Hello, hello. The time has finally come. We're here to play the spooky games. One, to be exact, because we're not really doing anything fancy this year. Unlike the previous occasions, there's no month long celebrations where I put everything aside and just focus on horror themed games. Nah, which is fine. You don't really have to throw a extended party every single year. Yeah, somehow this time I just got busy with other stuff on top of my current lineup, pretty much taking up most of my time, which I'm fine with, and don't really feel like filming it upside down for the entirety of October. So we're making it short and sweet this year, and hopefully what I picked will be worth the wait. So, Night Loops. This one came around uh, October of last year, so it's still fairly fresh, and it is the solo project of this developer, Aquarium, if I'm pronouncing that right. And nothing else from this person or dev team so far. And from the Steam page, journey through the psyche. Welcome to the Seaside Hotel, where the final of your night shift awaits. Tend to guests, explore their dreams, and lose your sense of self, time and again. In this dark, labyrinthine adventure, unravel the path to the truth below. That's a little bit of ambient you can hear in the background as some gameplay footage is playing. However, I don't want to be spoiled too much. All I've seen from this video game is what the Steam storefront has to offer in terms of short gameplay footage and screenshots. And suffice to say, I am fairly optimistic. I mean, one of the influences cited is Yuminiki, as far as themes and the general vibe go. And, well, if you've been around the block for long, you know that's the magic phrase to get me hyped for your indie project. Oh, yes, sir, we sure love some Yuminiki around this here Twitch channel. Alrighty, well, how about we jump right into it then? Just gonna close off some tabs in the background so nothing's in the way. Your Aquarium. I mean, I'm already digging the aesthetic of the main menu screen. Very stylized. It's going for a certain mood. Begin adventure? I sure think I will do. Five AM, the final light. 1 hour remains. So, are we playing Faith again? If you accept staring, I'm next to the X, so we're Rin by default, and I think we're gonna stick to it. Don't know if it holds any significance to the story, but we'll stick with it. You and the hotel owner had previously discussed that tonight would be your last shift. It's finally over at 6 AM. Only one more hour. If you could just make it until then, everything will be okay after that. Will it now? You're sure of it? Quite positive. Unless, of course, Somewhere to go, right? Okay, we got a bunch of Tams scribble here. Spent time researching the natural phenomenon known as nautical dawn. It was particularly important for seafarers, since before this time when looking out to sea, it's just a black void. According to your calculations here today, nautical dawn should be at 6 AM, which happens to be where we're getting off. Is it fate? It's not gonna go according to plan, is it now? It's an old photo with Dad. He's a smile in pictures, since he claimed it looks too forced. Yep, just like me. You can't really get much of a natural smile out of me, unless I'm in the mood. Disarm surveillance system. Oh, we're not doing that anytime soon. If it was like maybe 3 or 4 digits, could try and brute force it, but not with that many. Tangled Hair, a book of poetry. UJ poems and all, but he always preferred novels. What we got here? Recipe book for French pastries. Bon appetit. You've read this a million times by now. Maybe once we retire, we'll become a pastry chef. It's a textbook, The Art of Fractal Geometry. Absolutely no clue why this is here. It's a fun read though. Yes, pastries and geometry. What a eclectic selection of reading material. The day shift guy always forgets to rebrew the coffee when he gets off, so you end up doing it. The gentle crackling soothes you. Fire.gif. So I'm seeing an interesting perspective here where the actual scene where this is taking place, it's overlaid on top of static background, which almost makes it seem like the game's glitching. And yet, it's a deliberate stylistic choice, I think. Really, would like to leave, but no. Still 1 more hour. Yeah, it's not with Big Brother on the watch, I'm afraid. What about this door? A painting of the Mogul who originally funded the construction of the hotel. You've heard he lives a double life of sorts, but not too much is known about him. Shall we take the lift then? I mean, we got an hour to kill. This isn't the same portrait as in the lobby's elevator bay. This man has a face. Yeah. The mood has certainly shifted. Along with your thoughts again. Okay. Suddenly sheep. Bah. Bah. Oh, is this gonna turn into Catherine? No, please. No more of ascending platforming. Anything but that. Strange. We can't understand what they're saying. All around me, familiar faces. I'm sorry, I don't speak Eldritch. Okay. Guess we're following the sheep then. It's just like Adventures of Alice in Wonderland, except different animal. The chords of the piano complement the beating of your heart. This location is remembered. Ah, so that's our save system. One thing about games is losing. You got me there. And it sure as hell applies when I'm playing fighting games. It's a mirror, look into it. Of course I'm going. We need the spooky jump scare that's inevitably gonna... Yeah. Welcome to... Kilsingor. Please do not look so frightened, dear. What is your name? Rin, you say? Well, it looks like you are not on the list of guests we're expecting today. Who are you? Oh dear, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Where are my manners? My sincerest apologies. I'm just a bit flustered is all. It's not every day that someone arrives at one's residence unannounced. But a guest is a guest, after all. My name is Mine. I am the owner's fine mansion you see here. And it seems you have stumbled here not of your own accord. Allow me to do you a favor and guide you safely to exit. So one thing that I'm noticing right away, this gentleman has the same cross earrings as the sheep we encountered. Now, is that gonna hold any significance? I don't know. Just down the hall on your right, through the ballroom, you should be able to find the last elevator. You may safely and secure the exit through there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Well, that's one way to end the conversation on. So the timer is ticking. I mean that, I can't just muck around. I think. We don't really know what happens when the clock strikes 6. While I'm here in the Netherrealm, where this is supposed to be. It's a painting. Close up, it's a lot less flat. Whoever painted it used a lot of paint. Anonymous. Found my other half. 19 something something, all on linen. Well, I'm glad they're happy. It's gonna be like that one sequence in Humaniki where if you flip the light switch enough times, something happens. That has like a... I don't even remember. Was it exactly 1% chance of a boa showing up? Tempting as it is, I don't want the timer to run out yet. They used to tell you that when you draw yourself accurately, your true self-portrait, then you transform on the spot. You figured it was just a dumb saying to make you practice more. They used to tell you that when you draw yourself accurately, is it the same? Yeah. Oh. It smells a little sweet. It does look like a giant sweet potato. Okay. I guess we're not going through here. Wait, what if... I don't know, because that operates only this part of the hallway. So, what else can we do here? Oh! Is that a me texture? Uh-oh. Slowing down to a crawl. No, wait, is that the, is that the shopkeeper from Majora's Mask? That's a game I would love to play, but the thing that always drawn me back a little bit is the timer. Those things certainly make me a little anxious when playing video games, when I know I have to do everything correctly. To view your notes, press I to open your inventory and navigate to the notes screen. I have no idea what's going on. Except I made it to the ballroom. What's up, my man? Oh. Well, a good day to you, sir. Oh. We're not gonna have a educated conversation with anyone here, I suppose. See a note down there. You always refuse to draw your own self-portrait. It's not that you can't do it, it's just... Blank canvases. You remember taking portraiture painting classes when you were still very young. Bad memories. The hardest part of getting started, really. That first mark. We're really not gonna comment on the fact that we're in some sort of alternate reality with these weird animal folk just strolling around. No? But after a few strokes, things got pretty exciting. From there, you can really go anywhere. There was a certain kind of thrill building up this thing, and knowing you could destroy it all at once. And even if you only mess up, you could just paint over it. And over, and over, and over. And the hard becomes knowing when to stop. Is, sheep friend anywhere here? Because I ain't getting nowhere with these NPCs. Got a doorway up there. And one here. Dark hole. So the text is different each time, but still, no idea what that guard is saying. Regardless, we sure as heck keep moving on. Hello, friend. Ah. You got the psychic duck mask. The mask contains the sealed spirit of a specter. Mask allowed to inhabit the body of the mask's original owner. Press item in inventory and send to 1, 2, 3, 4 by selecting the mask screen. Wear the mask with 1, 2, 3, 4. Press 1, 2, 3 again to return to your former self. Thanks, buddy. Massive ship. Psychic Duck. Wearing the Psychic Duck mask allows you to converse with specters. Mask can be worn after preparing them. Passive mask effects will work as long as you're wearing the mask. Okay. We are now Duck. Ba ba ba. Not what the sheep do, apparently. A job well done. Till next time. Oh. We're back here. Interesting. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. You've never been afraid of the night. No, it's actually quite satisfying. Settling into the routine. That's why I wanted this job in the first place. Clear your mind. Sometimes you can smell the sea from here. So why leave it all? It's pointless to think these things. Tonight's your last night anyways. Right, I'm just gonna go offline on Steam. Because I don't want those notifications to keep coming. Constantly. It's pointless to think these things. Tonight's your last night anyways. Only 1 more hour until it's finally 6 AM. If you could just make it until then. Everything will be okay after that. You're sure of it. Uh-oh. I guess this is where the loop part of night loops comes into play. The good old Groundhog Day effect. Someone must have been leafing through these. So it's not always the same outlook in the lobby. There are some subtle changes to look into. A word that lost its image, and we got 5, so that looks to be the surveillance cam combination. 1 digit, and we have 9 more. So that's our objective. Get the entire combo, then we can turn off the cameras and supposedly get the heck out of here. Is this gonna be different? No. Well, down off we go. And we're back on the beach. So let's make sure we got the mask on. Pop it and converse with the locals. Hey, Rin, is it? Huh, of course I can talk. Look at this fluffy beast. This absolute rotund creature. Name's It's. It's hardly every day someone new comes in here, you know. Consider yourself special, kiddo. Actually, on the contrary, most are fleeing from good old Kelsingor. So what brings you here, huh? Not too sure myself. Well, you know what they say. Old toasters. Toast. The ones who find this place need to be here. In other words, there's someone here. Why am I here, then, you ask? Listen, kiddo, I have a hunch. Something I've lost isn't here, and I can't leave without it. You know that tale about the boiling frog? Of course they'll jump out of boiling water, just like you and me. But you put them in lukewarm water and raise the temperature slowly 1 degree at a time, and... Yep, can't sense the change at all. And boom, there you have it. Boiling. F-R-O-G. Well, kiddo, that's kinda how I lost it. Alright. Enough of this mushy stuff. You know, for you, me, the rest of them, there's not much time. And speaking of time, I get around. See you around, Rin. What a lovely critter this sheep is. Don't worry, dear. Heh. Go ahead and come in. You and I, we're not like the rest of them. Heh. Why did you come inside, dear? There's no place like home. Heh. You can only talk it to some of them, it seems. It almost seems like this fluffy beast is trying to guide me somewhere. Anyway. See what our marvelous host has to say. You again? I thought I just showed you the exit. Why have you returned? My apologies. My tone of voice is unacceptable. A guest is a guest, after all. So may I kindly ask, what brings you back here? A sheep, telling me to follow it. Dear, have you been out all night? They say you can hallucinate from lack of sleep. Your mind might be playing tricks on you. Can you even tell us apart anymore? Why don't we just keep it our little secret? Everything you have witnessed down here. Heh. If I may say so, the best solution for you is to find the nearest exit and get some rest. Trust me, dear. And please, refrain from returning. It is for your own good. Down the hall on your right, through the ballroom, you will find the last elevator. You should exit through there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. A lot of mirrors are gonna need replacing. Don't imagine we can do anything here. Thus far. Maybe you'll need a different mask to enter properly with this room? Alright, since we have it, we should try speaking to all the other guests in the hotel. No dramatic sting this time. Actually, it's way more creepier this way. If the eyes happen to shift without you even noticing. Ursi. Howdy. Name's Ursi. Say, partner, you likely need a drink. Can tell from all these years running the Ursa's saloon. To be frank, some strange things have been happening at my saloon. Strangers I can take, but my customers, yep, Just spoke to the elder all about this. Hopefully the elder takes action, and fast. I got a business to run, and bleeding sales is big, don't you understand? Divine proportion, spirals, the seasons, it all has meaning. Time, relative in theory, absolute in practice. You kill it, or it kills you. It's no use. The ceiling is decided precisely. I specialize in dealing with spells. Ice manipulation to be precise. No outsiders means no more new spells for me. I'll have to focus on only the spells I know then. Magic, you say? Mayhaps we'll be able to learn it at some point. The ceiling. We must. How else will we stop the cursed specters? Yes, of course, some are worried. They say we might lose touch with the outside world for eternity. Still, it's best we stay. I met Latte in here. Ah yes, over at the gardens. We're still young then. When all's said and done, I have faith in the other. Don't you? Other side? We can't leave home, no. In the end, we have to stick with what we know. We should wait until the sitting at 6 AM. Everything will be worked out then. Please have faith in the elder. The most important thing, of course, is that I'm with Latte. We just have to believe in the elder to get us through these times is all. I'll try and make sure I shuffle through all the dialogue before we move on. Everyone always calls Cafe Iced Cafe because he's so calm. He won't be so calm if you saw them with his own two eyes. Yes, I saw them. It's really scary actually, you know? Look, they are here too, right? And we're going to do the ceiling and lock ourselves away with them inside? Maybe I'm overthinking it. The elder has never let us down before, so let's just go through with this, okay? Hey, let's take our mind off things. Do you like puzzles? I like them because they let you focus on something else. I especially like mazes. It's so simple, really. Just one destination to reach, and you just gotta figure out how to get there. Don't you wish life was like that? Would that make you the elder? No need for alarm. I am the prophet of Kelsigur, Elder Clare. I'll protect our residents at any cost. I swear by it. Surely you've been informed, have you not? It's no secret. The circumstance we found ourselves. Intruders have invaded Kelsigur, the cursed specters. Rumor has it they even have the power to consume the innocent. Oh my. Most of our sins have fled already. But alas, grieve not. I have a plan that will save Kelsinger, which happens to be the same name as that guy who greeted us. Intriguing. Oh, he's got the Ace Attorney lock. The ceiling. It came to me in a dream. No, a vision. From the divine other side. I already made the proper preparations. Once the clock strikes 6, it shall be complete. We will lock our doors and drive out these wicked forces. Mark my word, I'll return Kelsigur to a time of peace. Okay. It's no secret we're in a dire situation right now. The cursed specters. They've invaded. Most folks have already fled. But my plan was self-Kelsigur, mark my words. We made preparations. How about you two? fellas. Melbourne, I hear, are Kelsigar natives. Born and raised. Ha. Yup. You tell 'em, Pesh. Ha, get rid of it. I'm glad we're going through with the ceiling. Look, pal, you think we're just gonna let these cursed specters come in here? Ruin everything we've built? Get a load of that. No chance. I say like our dolls. We'll handle those intruders in here. Or rather, my fist will. The ones who already fled? Cowards. They don't belong here to begin with. They could never work in a desert like us. It's hard, right? But hey, it's honest work. Right. A true Kelsigar native sticks it out to the very end. Baha! Okay, what we've learned so far. Shit's going down. And I assume they wanna protect themselves against all those spooky ghosts we saw outside the hotel. They're all just a bunch of shit-eaters. Oh, I'm Suzette. Didn't you hear? The ones left in here are slowly becoming cursed. Why am I still here then? It's simple. I have nowhere else to go. Yeah, most of them left already. Who cares? They're just a bunch of shit-eaters. Well, more of shit-eaters in here. They're just stuck to the wells. Wells, you say? That might be a useful bit of information. Oh, we haven't checked out this portrait. A day in the life of a cat. You've always wondered what life would be like as a cat. Well, we could leave if we really wanted to, but now's a good time as ever to speak to that guard that we couldn't understand before. Let's see what the deal with him is. Stop. Flan here at your humble service. No outsiders at this hour. Oh, you're able to understand me. Forgive me. The other one's room is just down this hall, and the younger one's is through this north door. Safe travels, young one. I'm here to serve. Progress. And we got another number. Nice. A portrait of a man in front of a maze. You can tell if time was put into this. This painting, it's not done. Why is it in such a different style? There's also a doorman in front of it. Strange. A portrait of a woman in front of a maze. You can tell that time was put into this. Well, this might be an entryway into a different dimension. If we meet the right circumstances. A textbook about ghosts. You'd like to read through this actually, but now's probably not a good time. You often lose track of time when getting into something you find really interesting. It's a journal. Skim through it. There seems to be just a few entries. Dear journal, tonight I'm going to work on my painting. Remember, don't paint yourself into a corner this time. Tonight I'm going to work on my painting. Remember, outside is where the danger is. Tonight I'm going to work on my painting. Remember, don't get stuck in them. The rest is ripped. Whoa, you can talk to me? But you're obviously not a specter. And definitely not from Kelsigar. Wait, have you not heard of me? Sheesh, outsiders can be pretty uncultured these days. I'm part of a long time of Kelsigar writers and illustrators. But you know, one day I'm going to paint a portrait that will really make a name for us. You know this animal critter has an attitude because she's got those ear piercings. They'll fall to their knees when they see this. Ha! Just you watch. My cursed subject of focus, you ask? The original owner of this mansion. Why did you choose that subject? Well, the reason. Huh, isn't it obvious? You always want to paint what you can't see. Simpletons like you wouldn't understand, okay? Wow. Rude? Anyways, are you seeing this? It's coming along nicely, right? Isn't it? It's taking longer than I planned through. Hell, I'll figure it out though, alright? Forget I said anything. Okay, enough small talk. See this process here? I call this one Labyrinth of Reflections. Through the frozen garden, everything returns to zero. Oh god. It's a postmodern artist. The pretentiousness meter is through the roof. Yes, it's all coming together now. So actually, I've been working on this new one for a while now. What do you think? Come on already. Give me one to describe its essence. I can't really see it all that well. But I like that you can put a custom answer, so I'm gonna say... eerie. Ha! You pleb. What do you know? I don't even know why I asked. I take it no matter what you would put in, the outcome would be the same. You can't seem to get a clear view from here. You finally have something worthwhile to say about my painting? Spit it out. What is it already? Alright, what if I try to go the obvious buttering up route? Beautiful. Okay, maybe not. It's worth a shot. What the? Oh. Probably don't want to get struck by those. Unfinished painting appears to be two hands. Shit. Oh. A painting of a cat jumping onto a bed. One of your past favorite artists actually did a very similar piece. Legend has it there was once a woman living in a mountain village whose partner goes missing in a snowstorm. She tirelessly searches the mountainside of him through the ongoing blizzard. With her last breath, she makes it to a clearing to see a cabin in the distance. They say whatever she saw through there turned her into the spirit of a snowstorm, a spirit that traps the wicked and spares the good. I think it'd be better if you left. Please, it's better if you don't speak to me again. Why do you still want to talk? It's not a good idea, sorry. Please, leave it at that. This place, I know it's dangerous. For the mind especially, it seems. Where did these spikes come from? Yeah, let's ask the real questions. To tell the truth, it's not very clear to me anymore. I suppose it started about the same time when they first arrived. It's a little hard to put into words, but it makes me feel like I don't have too long to take each breath, so sometimes I catch myself only taking these short breaths. Why have you been telling you all this? Hey, by the way, you aren't a spectre, are you? But it seems to me you can still understand much of what I'm saying. It's really been a long time since a non-spectre could communicate with us. My name is Eileen. I actually heard you speaking earlier with my little sister, Elenia. He's always been a bit stubborn. Oh no, I don't mean that in a bad sense or anything. It just something tells me that, how should I put this? On her current path, she won't even find the image of the owner. In fact, it's all a thing of fables. No one's ever really seen the owner. It's something she's been doing ever since I can remember. But I mean, there's just something off these days. Very strong American McGee's Alice aesthetic from the sprite. What do you mean? Well, it's just that sometimes when painters lose confidence, they'll try to plan out every detail of the final pieces. All the lines, shapes, all of it. It's completely fine. I mean, when you already know what your final piece is supposed to look like. But I'm thinking, what if your subject has no physical form? What if what she's really trying to paint is lament? What am I saying? I think she needs to hear it from someone else. That she's in fact painting lament. Oh, is that the magic word? She would never listen to me though. Okay, in that case, I'll try. Thanks, Eileen. We got it. After all these years, nobody really. Can't believe it. But now you, an outsider. Every decision will just lead me to a dead end. Just paint the same thing over and over. Admit I needed help? Please. Like anyone in this place would ever give me that time of the day. Hey, look. I didn't really have a choice either. It was just me, myself, and I in here. That's it. Anyways, it's pretty clear now. I've scrapped all that I can out of myself already. There's nothing else left for me here. Nope. It's time I leave for good. Hey, you know what? I owe you one. Where I'm going, I'm not going to need this anymore. So here, take it. It's yours. You got the Animal Within mask. Its original owner had a penchant for eating souls. Use this mask command by pressing X while wearing the mask to jump through edible obstacles. It's like I care if you use it or not. Okay, enough small talk. It's time for me to make a name for Kelsior once and for all. Bye. Oh, and last thing. The painting on the easel is a work in progress. You got that? Oh shit. That one's changed. The memory of when you first arrived here. It's clearer now. That truly is a work of art. It seems someone finished this painting. It looks like someone trying their hardest to hold on to another's hand. Well, it appears we're done here. So maybe I just have enough time to eat the giant sweet potato before it's time to call it a night. Let's check that into number 2. Quickly mark our progress here. Oh, that certainly is a ghastly apparition. Definitely another element of influence from Human Nikki. Equipping items to acquire different status effects. That's opening up new pathways. Chomp. Oh. This is freaky. Hiya. If you're reading this, I'm most likely dancing this very moment. Care to join? You know what they say, a dance move a day keeps the cursed specters away. Please don't miss me too much. You're just gonna take a stroll out into the void. You get the melancholy piano mask. Its original owner played a melancholic tune. Use the melancholy piano mask to follow the chords of your heart to any previously remembered piano. Ah. So basically, brings me back to pianos. They've less interacted with. These paintings are always so strangely nostalgic. Like you've seen them before somewhere. It's a portrait of a happy family. Well, actually, they're not smiling. What happens if the timer just runs out naturally? Does it end the loop? Or is that like a fail state? A child and mother having a picnic. You flash back to the picnics with mom when she was still around. Is this light broken? Spinning is impossible to make out. Why hide something that took so long to make? It's completely shattered. Looks like they're enjoying the sunrise. It's great and all, but it reminds you of your research of nautical dawn, where the distinction between sea and sky becomes clear. Can't really see this painting clearly. Perhaps it's best to block out some things from the past? Go. A pastime enjoyable by all generations. Looks a lot like your Go, set from childhood days. Oh, definitely not making it further. So let's skedaddle to the ballroom. Get out of here. A job well done. Till next time. I think we did a fair bit of progress. And now on to loop 3. It's best to keep interpersonal relationship with hotel guests at a minimum. Once the trip is over, you have to say goodbye. This happens over and over, again and again and again. So better keep things nice and dry. You become a master at this skill. Num num chump. What's this book over here? It's just a compilation of short stories. Every time you read these, you can't help feeling a bit sad, but strangely happy. Wait a second, there's something inside. Meet me on the other side. Well, I was planning to go there anyway, so... I drafted Unmistakable Sea Air again. You find it a bit funny, actually. How the water calms you, even though you never learned to swim. Well, we know the drill by now. Meet again. Sheep. Old friend. Buddy old chum. Time to piss off this dude again. Hey, you never left. Well, I did, and I'm back. When was it? You really should not be here. What business do you have here? The ceiling. What do you know about it? So it seems you found out about the ceiling. I think Elder Claire told you everything you need to know. It is simple, my dear. At 6 AM, our doors will close. Now the best thing for you to do is leave here quickly. Your safety is my top priority. Just down the hall on your right, through the ballroom, is the last elevator. You may exit through here, there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Well, really though, I can because I keep coming back. Not exactly of my own volition. Oh, looks like I gotta keep doing this over and over. And we got the mask from here, so let's carry on. What if this mirror's intact if you don't talk to mine? In the entry hall. There's blood coming from her head. It's hard to imagine painting such a subject. You always had an aversion towards needles and the sight of blood. Oh, okay. We're in that hallway. Summon shadow, summon light. Choose the switches left and right. Very poetic stealth reminder. So it was this one, right? With seeing disturbing imagery, you've decided it's best to stay as objective as possible. Look, it's a surgical drill. Creepy for sure. It's you. You gotta observe very closely and carefully. Even mirrors attempt to betray you. Yeah, I would imagine it's lining up everything. Do we have to match them? Yep. It's the way previously. That was rather simple. I saw that piano. Fooling me. Estimated wait from this point 0 minutes. Oh shit, who's throwing a rave party? It's Volt. Two certificates of some sort. Why is one hung higher than the other? And then suddenly, mellow music. Rin! Hey, what's all that look in your face? I met him. Mine. Mine? Oh, the owner. I had a feeling you would. I think it was only a matter of time. We're not here long enough to know these things. Listen, kiddo. I have a hunch. Something tells me him and these cursed specters might somehow be connected. Then there's this fact you're involved now. I know, this might all sound crazy, but... Oh, okay, just leave me hanging there. It's a book about a tortoise with a soft shell. The soft shell tortoise met a countless journeys throughout the days. At last, the tortoise laid down to rest with a shell now made of a patchwork of faces. That just Journey from Devilman. Anonymous, you and I forever. 19 something all in linen. Won't budge. Well, we'll need a giant key to unlock the giant lock on the giant chest. Oh, hey, Rin. Let's see if you join me, kiddo. It's getting a little lonely. What are we about to do, you ask? Well, that's certainly random. You know, I sheep love dancing in the dark. There's just something so romantic about staring into complete blackness while feeling a warm wool rubbing against one another. No freaking way. They're making me play DDR? It's probably the last thing I expected. At least it's very lenient, and they got plenty of tries. Oh, it's getting faster. No, 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 no. Wow, you're kind of terrible. Bro, you just spiked the difficulty out of nowhere to expert. It's okay though. Got faith in you, kiddo. No one's mastered anything from the get-go. You tell me I couldn't repeat that? An isolated mansion with architecture of Eastern and Western influence. Can't help but get a sense of dread when looking at this painting. Step number 2. Okay. I'm down. Ooh, can't wait for that difficulty. Shoot through the roof. Oh wow, I actually did it. Wow, you really can move. Okay, it's settled. I'll just say it. Listen closely, kiddo. I'm part of you. The thing is, I can't be too sure though. I guess it's what they'd call a gut feeling. But I had this feeling for some time now, like I was cast off from someone. Not too sure how I even ended up here in the first place. Yep, quite the conundrum. Actually, there's a bit more to my theory. But oh, before I forget, you should be the one to use this. So here. You found a super small key. It's made specifically for regular sized keyholes. Totally the not massive chest in front of us. You got the third eye mask. It's your own desire to see what was invisible. The third eye mask allows you to enter paintings that have a doormat. Well, we do know of one such painting. In the past, you've been told a painting is never in fact done. This one looks pretty complete to you, though. It's actually 2 vines weaving to be one. Pangs of dread fill you. This painting has a doormat. Well, that makes 2 now. Sure, let's start here then. Can I? Oh, there we go. Are you? Am I? Now, would you like to enter me? Oh, this is where it starts to get really trippy, doesn't it? Number 5. And then we have a painting inside the painting, so it can get even more meta. I've seen a painting like this somewhere. Ah. Maybe back to the ballroom. Well, I do appreciate that, because that means I can move to the other one quicker. So unlike Human Nikki, this doesn't seem to have that much freedom of progression, the way you want to tackle it. It seems to follow a more linear path. Hey, you didn't go away? Have you met before? What are you doing getting so close to my painting? You should take your paintings from outside, but hey, I'll be nice. Ah. They don't actually remember that I was here, because it is a true repeat of the night. We didn't we go for this already? Can't believe in sincerity because it's invisible. Is true sincerity somewhere deep inside? Maybe the only way to show it is to slash our bellies and take out our visible sincerity. Beware, there is no turning back once one is inside. Now, would you like to enter me? Sure? Oh, shit. Rin, how did you find the way in here? I'm trying to be of assistance of you, but how can I assist you when you're wandering around like this? The best thing for you to do is turn back now, dear. Really, stop this madness. You're officially trespassing. Do you not understand? Stop, there is no chance of making time. It's for your own good. You're going to hurt yourself, can't you see? Oh. Yeesh. And each time I get impaled, it cuts through the timer. Ow. Oh. So that's what happens when you run out of time and make it back. The sealing has commenced. As the clock struck 6 a.m., the ancient spell of the sealing was cast. It is said that Kelsey could only go with it. Those inside were locked away, permanently losing touch with the outside world. So that's the bad ending, then. So if you fail horribly... I'm gonna repeat the cycle. That is rather unforgiving, I will say. It also means I'm gonna have to repeat the DDR minigame with the sheep. Oof. Bit a little too much that I could chew. We'll just go for that again then. Now we know. Hey, that's at least one of the endings to take care of. We should just leave once I'm done with its section. Well, at least we know what to do here. So let's quickly get to where we were. Easy as pie. Do like the quick select for the masks. There's certainly gonna be more than 4, I imagine. Especially given... Oh, you could just walk up there. And like the piano. Maybe it's good that we're doing this again after all. Blah blah blah. Been to song and dance, just cut to the chase. We got a dance routine to hit off. Let's go. You and I are about to hit it. Shake it, baby. Hey, Pops. Does this thing still work? Sure does. How you just soiled it? This must be so weird for someone tuning in out of context. That was my last attempt to... Oh, I lucked out there. Dramatic reveal. We already know. Well, this does make me wonder. There's more paintings I missed with a doormat anywhere in the building. Still, I don't know if it matters how many loops you take to complete the game. But I'd rather keep the progress they made instead of going reckless. Trying to repeat all this again. So perhaps I'm just gonna carefully take my time. And look around a little bit. Oh, there's actually... Oh yeah, there's these blank canvases. Can you do anything with them? Nothing happens. Ah, okay, we gotta fill these up somehow. Can I smash this block somehow? Nope. So we'll need an item for that, I wager. Let me have another look around. There's a doormat next to the bookshelf. Don't know if that matters. I guess it doesn't count. Okay, how about the other spots? Specifically everything we've been through at this point. This one doesn't count. None of these do, probably. And that's where I've already been. So yeah, I don't suppose I missed anything. In which case, yeah, probably gonna cut this night shorter. And with our newfound powers, we're gonna enter that painting with the spike section. I'd say this has been successful, Psycho, considering we got at least one new number of the combo. It feels like I haven't done that much, and yet we're almost at the halfway point. Anyway, night 4 technically. You get a vague feeling of tracing something from the past. What day is it today anyway? Tangled Hair, Book of Poetry. Alright, it's the same selection of books from the first night. Nothing new, in which case I'm running straight for that challenge area. That's why we're gonna try our earnest to make through it. Let me just check real quick what's going on Discord. Alright, back in we go. Do we have to interact with the sheep anymore? That's a good question. I mean, they got about my business with it, so I suppose not. Just down the hall on your right, through the ballroom, you should be able to find the last elevator. You may safely and securely exit through there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. At this point, you're just tired of my bullshit. I'm not even gonna bother. And acknowledging my constant interference. Now, why did that, pop in this time? Oh, is it because we're recycling the circumstances from night one? So there's gonna be a similar bunch of triggers spiking all throughout? Blah blah blah. Don't care. I'm just here to rate this painting. We're gonna take it nice and slow. We don't want any unfortunate accidents. No distractions. You imbecile. Put a stop to this right now. Uh-oh. I can do it, if I believe. Maybe I can mean. Actually, chances aren't too great. I'm not too sure about this anymore. Not. Maybe today's not the day. Hey, there's always tomorrow, right? How did I mix up in all this? Leave it up. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. It's another mess down there. Which I don't know if I can get to yet. The words feel close to you. Now we can. Hey. Success. You got the snowman mask. Its original owner was said to have been caught in a snowstorm. The snowman mask can summon a dark spite so powerful it can care about just about anything. Ah, well, we know where to go about with that. So let's go here, and we'll put you in the number 3 slot. Ah, look at the adorable Yukiona. I didn't need lay waste to the ice block. Peering out over raging seas. Would you like to enter me? Ah, we're back to where Eileen was. To whomever might read this. I'm not sure why, but I felt like you should write even if this never gets read. It seems the spikes have stopped for a bit. Although I know it won't be forever. I can think a bit clearer now. I wanted to let you know I finally decided to leave this place. I mean, for me at least, I know it'll never be all sunshine and roses. But I've slowly come to the realization perhaps what I'm experiencing in here is just a fraction of the things I'll still need to see out there. You know, the walls in here don't change much. Anyways, see you on the other side. Bye, Aileen. I wonder if you gotta do all these on one night. So the paintings change to how they're meant to be? You could have sworn Elaine never finished this one. It looks done now. It makes you feel something familiar. You know that feeling when your body refuses to warm up no matter what? Ugh. I think you gotta get that from Aileen. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Why is there static? No need for alarm. The residents have all but safely returned to their nightly routines. Mark my words, under my hand we should be able to return. Will we now, though? These canvases still are empty. Which does make me wonder how you're supposed to fill them up. Maybe they want you to get all those paintings where the NPCs are fixed. We do have some time to kill, so let me talk to Sheep Friend. Oh yeah, this is the same sequence then. Yeah, I have a feeling we gotta fix all these three and then something will happen in the main call. Which means I'm gonna have to do this in a very specific order. include succeeding into that section. Eventually I'll get so good at this, I'll be able to do it flawlessly. Wargaming mode. Maximum focus. As all hell is about to break loose. I got it. I actually got it. First try, baby. First try. Now that we know that Eileen disappears, if you're done through that spike labyrinth, we're gonna have to talk to her first, fix what's going on with her sister spading, only then do the rest. That hopefully will unlock something. It's a wild guess, but it's the best I have to operate on as is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna about this the wrong way, so let's cut it here and leave everything else for a new night. Should be able to go for this easily, since with those two parts, this has taken me halfway through the loop. In that moment, I knew nothing would be the same. Oh, shit. This is new. You won't go down in a fight. There's always a move you can make. Something like Blizzard wills inside of you. Okay, didn't expect this. But we got the means to get through here. Ate all the rice balls. Which, yeah, it took me this long to realize what these things are supposed to be. We're not on a timer, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to explore in case something might be here that I'm missing. Sure is a long library. This one. Hey, carpet's changing and started to snow. On top of getting all staticky. Oh, now it's really coming down. Blizzard of a century. It's gotta keep going in a straight line. Looks like we made it to wherever this might be. Oh. Okay, one of them filled up. A little bit. Ah. I mean, you don't really have to get a perfect none with the NPCs, as I assumed. We may have made just about enough progress to move on. At that moment, something began to well up inside me. The fall of what seemed like my brain slowly filled with a syrupy, black substance. Why do I feel like I've been retracting a memory? Retracing a memory, rather. A slippery image of a portrait. What if I can't? Hey, what are you doing? It's not you. Wait, this isn't your face. There's no way you could have forgotten. That's not it either. No. What is this? It can't be. It's him. It's him all along. Oh, you returned to the country's world wearing a mask. You got the last elevator mask. Not much is known of its original owner. If you're ever lost, the last elevator mask can be used. Anyone inside Castle can take the last elevator back to the elevator bay. Ah. So it's like my last resort. Literally. I mean, it's not like I can go back, so... Unless there's something else here worth exploring, but I don't think so. Where's some of the crystals back? By the way, we smashed the mirrors. So we have someone to check that out before we call it a night. Well, in game, that is. Nope. That ain't gonna work. Okay, I'll talk. That's gonna be the run about this one. So close to something. There's been a change, you can feel it. But what is it? Something inside? Okay, no time to dwell on it. Just 1 more hour till 6 AM. Everything should be okay after. You're sure of it. Really, you don't wanna be too certain of it. I mean, it's getting all mucky in here. First, the book on the coffee table. Don't remember having a book like that here. Chapter 1, Wells World. Found 2 squares. Chapter 2, Celestial Garden World. Found 2 squares. XXX World. Found 2 squares. Something left some left drawings on inside arranged in a particular order. I guess those refer to the paintings in the main hall that we just unlocked. Ooh, cutscene. There indeed has been a change. It seems a little closer, finally. From here, it looks like it hasn't changed a bit. Okay, I got the funny duck mask on me. How? Oh! Mirrors shattered permanently this time. Suno speaking with the owner. Hey, what's up, man? This is Night Loops, and in the horror slash puzzle slash exploration game, very much in the vein of Human Nikki. That's its main source of inspiration, aside it. So you know I was bound to check it out. The main gimmick here is you switch between different masks to get different kinds of effects in order to move onward. Like you got this one to cut to a previous checkpoint that you explored. This one to eat through obstacles like rice balls. The Yukiona summons a spike to smash through certain ice blocks that you normally wouldn't be able to get through. This just lets you talk to the people that live here. Otherwise, that happens. It's very weird, and so far, kind of like it. Well, 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 if it isn't a well. You begin to feel like you're at the bottom of a well. Why don't we jump into it then? So how has Diablo 4 been treating you in this new expansion era? It's beautiful, the snow, but it makes you feel even colder. It reminds you of the warmth from the fireplace back at the hotel, when things were safe. Hold up, there's something here. You found the last well map. It seems to be a treasure map of sorts. Have come to trust the seasons they always go in order. Start spring as your soul quietly falls, end in winter before it freezes again. Okay, just gonna have to bear that in mind then. Oh, hey, it's you guys. The last spell, yes, it will connect it all. Well, it's laid out and logged your way, precisely. They help my mind. They'll help yours too, if you let them. Shouldn't leave here until I've learned this final spell, no. I have what you're looking for. You do not understand. Hard for anyone to understand. The last spell. Can't be wasting any precious time with loafers like you. A dark place. And if a darker place, then here is where you can find it. It's all I've ever known. Damn shitty years. The air becomes still. The words are blurred. Yo, is that Fiji water? Push it into the fire, I guess? Ah, this is another bottle. You can't see immediately. Oh, this is awkward. It's almost like I have to play this with reverse controls, which is about as intuitive as you think it is. Oh, god damn it. Here, then like this. It's 2 bottles. What happened? What do you want me to do here? fucked up again. You gotta, like, align it to the placement on the mirror? Maybe. That was it. Alright, what do we got? Purse, necklace, and a photo. Can I interact with them? Like inspect? No. Okay, burn all the memorabilia then. Check it all in the flames. For all I care. Oh, no, wait. I see what we're doing here again. It's the previous sequence, but now it's even more complex. Oof. We gotta make sure our sheep counterpart is on point. So yeah, push it right here. There we go. And now the purse. Got it. Feed the flames. Yeah, I can understand all of that. Well, what now? You got the lantern mask. Its original owner constructed the lighting with Kelsinger. The lantern mask illuminates certain dark areas. Just like the Humaniki counterpart, then. Where do I put you, though? Sure. Well, I suppose we're gonna need it, regardless. You decide to listen what the well has to say. It's an Achivo, so I'm not gonna say no to it. I know I gotta do something with these, based on a treasure map, but I'm not too sure what it exactly. This one's a little different because it has sunflowers. They say these always face the sun. Thing is, this seems to be a very small area from its layout. Oh, hang on. What do we have here? Speed seal. The spirits within the seal will give you haste, but only when you are your foremost self. Hold left shift while walking. Its effects only work when you're not wearing a mask. Ah, so I can be a speedy boy. Right, tulips, a budding flower. I think I know. So, the ones that have something more to them are representing the season. So, these might be spring, the sunflower is summer, and then we just gotta find autumn and winter. Thing is, I think I'm starting to run out of time. So I might have to do that on another attempt. I want to go through the items, please. If you'd be so kind. I mean, supposedly... we're close to each other. But then again, these two being this close doesn't make sense. With the map in mind. Well, regardless, we'll leave that for another cycle. We made certain progress, so it's all good. I want to push my luck, considering once we hit the 6 AM mark, that's game over. Gotta be quick on your heels. So whatever it is that we're looking for, we haven't found it. 6 of them. Hold on. Hold on. Would those be... yeah, that might be the missing numbers. What I'm curious about is, do you have to necessarily go between the worlds to find items that complement each other, let you solve puzzles in between these regions? That might be pretty cool. Oh yeah, Frosty, did get you watch the latest Wendigoon video on Tony Cursitis? That was my first time ever hearing about this case, and man, the 70s sure were a wild time, brother. You would never have a standoff like that happen in the modern age. The lengths that man went to make a point is both concerning, but at the same time awe-striking. With how he planned everything out and actually came up with the hostage holding situation with the dead man's mechanism. It does make me wonder if anyone ever tried to pull off a stunt like that again. And were the police capable of finding a counter to it? I'm gonna guess the ring means that I'm doing good. Okay, so that's that door, which I don't know what it's supposed to symbolize with the well. Oh, wait. Dry branch. Now, is this fall or winter? Maybe winter? Unless there's a well surrounded by trees that are about to start losing their leaves. Oh, I did. Hooray for me. Alright, what do we got? Huh. You'll be just like me, dear. You're just like me. Hehe. I don't know what crimes they've committed by free my mans. Don't be afraid, dear. You'll become just like me. We're the same, can't you see? Hehe. Hey, there we go. Another one. Whoa. What a cute looking creature. No one. What do we have going on here? You found the last spell recipe book. Does there have to be a last one? Can I free him? I guess not. But we know of a certain someone who's looking for a spell. Hey, pal. Is this what you're looking for? The last spell can be derived from this. Precisely. Enough loafing. This should be it. Here. I know I've been distracted. Perhaps even obsessed. Unacceptable, possibly. I'm called Moose in this realm. And let's see about this spell. This technique. Why, of course. I can understand it. Custom cryokinesis. Derivations via fractalization. Impressive work. Can it be? I've got it. And off he goes. And it is complete Mario 64 painting. You said you'd talk, dear, so let's talk. We're normally doing this because it's in our best interest. So don't you go around acting like a saint. You're not saving anyone down here. No. On the contrary, dear. You're hurting us all. Including yourself. But I get it. You always like hurting others. Do you like hurting other people? It's just like you. In the end, you end up hurting everyone around you, dear. It's the same as me. You think you're any different than me? Without me, there is no you. You were summoned here for one purpose. To assist us. But you're well past expired now, dear. So why don't you do us all a favor? Take your useless self out of my mansion. Our world is better off without you. Rude? And uncalled for. Anyway. That's the well dimension. So we're pretty far in, I want to say. In which case, really, we just need 4 more numbers, and supposedly we can get out. Is there gonna be any differences? That familiar voice is becoming difficult to ignore. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe it's better this way. For everyone. Well, we got them. So, I guess we're gonna take a peek at Celestial Gardens. I know it might be a little too early to try and decipher the plot, but I feel like this is turning into some kind of weird introspective where it's all happening inside her head. She's going through some kind of weird guilt tripping. It's all a construct of her mind. Bring her down. Shackles she brought upon herself. Or it could be just your average lucid dreaming experience, in which case, that's all the explanation I need. Now, I don't really appreciate all this getting rearranged like that, so these 3 are the most useful from what we established. So we're gonna keep them. Oh? Okay. You can't have the same model facing this way and not have me suspect that my little theory is incorrect. Maybe it's not supposed to be super deep, and that's fine. This is funky looking. I will say, whoever worked on the soundtrack did a pretty swell job. There's some really good ambient pieces throughout these compositions. The hotel's day-to-day routine. Maybe it's still better than being completely lost at sea. You'd rather not talk about it. Oh, I thought this would just walk through the infinite void, but sure, we can walk wherever we please. And onto these pixelated plants. Very cool. Very nice. Bold stylistic choice. It feels extremely solemn without anyone to talk to. What's inside the mystery door? Hidden field of sin. Really? You're just gonna outright give me that? Okay. Not sure why, but take it. You got the puppeteer mask. Its original owner spent each waking moment trying to bring life to handmade puppets. Yeah, this game can't escape the Majora's Mask allegations. Use the puppeteer mask to control controllable specters. Huh. I don't think we found any before. Oh, wait, did the environment change? The sight of cherry blossoms calms you. Okay, for a second I thought the entrance got locked out. Okay, so we're gonna... Cool new mask to potentially play around with. There's gonna be one more number somewhere in this labyrinth. We just gotta figure out where to look for it. This dark area is new. These look like outhouses. There's no time for restroom break. Own problems, own promise. It's my own problems. Never had to care for anyone, never else. You think me? If only our guy was here for me to hit the bench and give me some words of wisdom. Ooh. New piano. Guess we're not quite done with that gimmick. It's a handwritten letter. Read it. Dear someone, what's your favorite season? Me, personally, I'm into summer. I mean, it makes my coat all itchy. You know, as sheep loves those lazy afternoons when they kind of just linger in the shade as the sun hangs lower and lower along with all your worries. But the first time I met you, you know why I knew you were different? Because in your eyes I could see you only believe in winter. Yours, it's Oh, that wacky sheep. Hey, how's it hanging? We will always meet at the courtyard in the center of this garden ever since we were little. Usually I know which turns to take, but it's completely left my memory ever since they started coming in here. Honestly, I'm ready to leave this place for good. But I can't leave without cafe, no. Meet me under the garden gazebo. That's what Latte would always tell me. How could I have lost my way like this? I'm not sure how much longer I can go on without Latte. This was never this much of a maze before. My mind is a haze. But I know. I must have faith. Calm down. You can do this. I guess this is where the puppeteering comes into play? Hand puppets. This room actually reminds you a bit of a theater stage. Okay, so how do we go about this whole puppeteering act? Oh. Okay. It's this kind of puzzle. And wouldn't you know, the controls are... they're kind of reversed depending on what instance of Rin we're looking at. So if I look at the one at the left, then my controls are seemingly normal. But if you move on to the right one, then they're inverted. I think I need to get this one to press the button. Ah, alright. This is a little trickier than I thought. Because I'm gonna have to... so that unlocks that room. So where do I need to place the other one? How far can it go? It's a weird angle. You're trying to pallet the other one. Okay, I need you to be here. What's the other one supposed to do then? Like... oh no, this you can actually buy on Steam. Although, funnily enough, it is published by a brand calling itself Indie.io. So it might be affiliated with the website. I might have to come back here on another cycle. Because I doubt I can do this within the time limit. Yeah, I went offline just to avoid Steam notifications coming up on the stream. Oh, wait. Hold on. What if I break the, now I can move here. Ah, I see. And then we return to controlling them. And I can bring the other one in here. Got it. Thankfully I have the piano saved, so I can return here easily. I mean, for what it's worth, there's a pretty good selection of puzzles from what I've seen. Like, they're not super complex, which I do appreciate, but you got that. We had a little DDR standoff earlier, which again, it wasn't too complicated, but it was nice to see because it's not something you'd quite expect from a game as such. I have an idea. Now, what if I just would need the psychic duck, but if I use the melancholy piano, we can go to Catwalk in the Sky immediately. Perfect. Saves us some time. Okay, now we know what to do. Set it back in the air. Let's quickly skip all this dialogue. Get down to business. So I know for a fact that I need right Rin to stand over here. Then I move in and open up this door. And I'm gonna bring you here. No, I can't go any further. It's so much dangerous on the other side. But I must find Latte. Oh, so that looks me in here. Ah, I think I get it. I got it. You need to go back here on the button. Then we'll do yo switcheroo in a minute. And rejoice, you're reunited. Latte. Cafe, you're here. I was worried sick. When it's become such a maze, what happened to us? Not too sure myself. It's all a blur. It's like I woke up and the next thing I knew... Hey. But you know, all this has me thinking now. When we were still young, we made that promise, didn't we? Yes. Yes, I won't ever forget it. Okay, then it's settled. Wait, Cafe, do you mean you can... You're really fine with... Me and Latte. You're right. We'll never see the ocean from here. Another world completed. Rin, dear, you really understand nothing. Don't you get it? You are the intruder here. Someone like you could never understand. Someone who's never had to care about anyone but themselves. It makes me sick. You have no clue, do you, dear? You all sit here making us suffer again and again. Just your little visits, aren't they? For my amusement and the viewers at home. And you're better than you know yourself, dear. You've always been one to self-sabotage. You think I settle down with you soon enough. How about you go back up to your floor before that happens? And we forget about all this. Remember, I'm the one who built this place. You are nobody. And now I'm gonna cry myself in a corner. Thanks. You know what that means, fellas. One last dimension left before we get the entire numerical combination. You've always been dependable. But what are you anyways? A specter? When will it all stop? Okay, no more overthinking. Pull yourself together, Win. Only one. Last hour. You say that, but we've pretty much spent already a week here. Technically. How many more final nights do I have in me? Before it all goes down collapsing. Like a deck of cards. Indeed. Those are the last two remaining. We really need to stop that. That already got dull after night one. Human Nikki for sure. Human Nikki. Yukiona, more like. A good game never leaves your mind. You always got it on the brain. XXX world. Now, under any other circumstance, I would think that stands for something much more, not so stream friendly. There's no way you're talking about that again. That voice. Annoying. Keep it together, Rin. Solid land. Well, there are shadows here. So I might want to talk it out with him. A flower of sin. Wait, what is this place? You wouldn't know, would you? You're going to be much use of here anymore, aren't you? Hang on, pal. You got a minute? It's a long path to where I'm going. Will you join me? I'm sure you'll end up joining me sooner or later. You'll see. Hey, you can do this yourself. Just like your sketches, one line at a time. But why are you on the stage now? Stop kidding around. That's not you up there. See? Look, they're missing a... Come on. Breathe. That's not you anymore. One more. One more. Just gotta look for any unusual landmarks. Which there are plenty, I know. It's managed to grow out from a crack in the ground. Aha. Hey, it's you. How's it going, pal? Baha, you want to get inside? No chance, kid. We're dealing with an infestation. It's a crisis. If we don't figure it out, we might all be out of work pretty soon here. A hand puppet. Oh, is that a clue as to what I need to do? Yes, it is. Alright, well. See you later. Wait. Do I need to move you, like, here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Just had to be off screen. Howdy. You sure look like you need a drink. Tell these things after all these years managing the Ursa Saloon. Ever since I started coming around here, though, strange things been happening. Strangest I can take. But my business is getting ruined. So, partner, what do you say? Can you help me out here? Terrific. Well, it's obvious, right? My clients come for the dancing and our incredible atmosphere. And our drinks keep them all going all night. What if Father Gascoigne? He was a bear. That's where we profit, cha-ching. But recently, the strange growths infested my main dance floor. Now all my regulars are scared out of their wits. How is there's the saloon going to be the best running well around if I'm playing this much business? What did you say your name was again, young'un? Rin. Interesting. Hey, I like that name. Has a nice ring to it. Seems familiar. Not quite sure why. Perhaps you can do something with those strange growths. Alright, let's get the Ursa Saloon to its glory days. Hey, bud, are you hip to house hut or what? Heh, never heard of an outsider be of any use to a Spectre before. What's down here? Oh? This is definitely a clue. But how is that reflected on the board itself? Maybe I'm not meant to be here just yet. There's more to find. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a rock, and it's really smooth. Okay, so... Well... Now, does that stay when they move in between rooms? It's like, this one goes here. Yeah. So we got that. One needs to go free from the bottom left. And then the top one. Four, two. Got him. I had a feeling certain someone was gonna berate me again. Please, I beg you. Just leave. What can I do at this point? Just tell me, what is it that you want? Please, just leave. I want to meet you. Stop hurting yourself. I want to meet you. I need things to stay how they are. There you have it. Entire combination. Howdy, Ren. It's been a long time coming, but I've come to my senses. Prove myself inside these cancer walls means nothing. Why continue to punish myself? What's the point of giving a promise that my past self made to my past self? It's about time to give myself permission to move on. Pesh, Melba, and I have hit the old dusty trail. There's bigger fish out there for us to fry. Thank you for assisting us, even at such lows. Not sure how I'll repay you. How about we name a cocktail after you? How's the rinse spritz sound? Sincerely, Yursi. Well, I call that a success. Now remains is putting in that code. I guess you're really going to end me? Alright, let me get that down quickly into a text file. Let's see what happens. 5, 1, 5, 7, 1, 8, 1, 2, 2, 2. Wow. I love that they kept the top security. Sheesh. Hey, come on. Snap out of it already. How long have you been here for? Finally. The feeling of being watched is gone. The time? 6 a.m. This doesn't seem real. Your head starts to feel a bit cold. But besides that, why don't you feel any different? Faint images of specters fill your thoughts. It feels like they still might need something from you? Okay, what happens if you go there at 6 a.m.? There's no use taking the elevator anymore. Well, guess we won't find out. If that's the case, then there's no point. Well, no use dwelling on it. Let's go. Was it really worth it? This is my last day at the Seaside Hotel. How are these notes supposed to go anyways? Needless to say, I'll never see Kells and Grover again. I never imagined it to all go like this. My life revolved around that place for so long. And now, it'll just be another fading memory. To be locked away like the rest. Looking at the sea now, was I being naive? To think I could actually escape? Were they all just in my head? Unfinished paintings. You and him. A self-portrait. Am I really losing it? Maybe some questions are better left alone. The most important thing, though, is they finally have an end to this chapter of my life. I've been at the bottom of a well for far too long now. I know you're just trying to help. You kept taking me down there, and for what? I don't blame you. There's nothing you could do. This weight on my shoulders. Everyone gets what they wanted this way. No more halfway. My eyes, they feel incredibly heavy. It's 6 a.m. Look, I knew it. The sky is separating from the sea. Finally, no more pain. Ow. Yeesh. Hey, I thought we already did the bad ending. Was this the super bad ending then? Holy shit. I trusted you. I guess there was stuff to do there after all. Maybe. I don't know. There has to be more to you. Okay, what if I open up the file again? Get the whole combo. Alright, let's see what happens when we just go. Back in there. Whose questlines haven't I resolved then? No. All we can find out is we just explore a little more. Oh. There he is. You gonna have a little chit-chat, you and I? Where's that nincompoop gone off to? Come, what do you see? That won't stop anything. I'm just gonna do what I thought I needed to do and solve this questline in order, as it's supposed to be. Oh, gloom. actually changes. That's why I was never able to get it consistently. Alright, that's done. Where do I need to go to do the LE one? May have been here, actually. Yeah, we just gotta do this sequence all over again. Except now I can run, so it might make it easier. Oh, fuck. Got it. And it's fixed. So now normally I would just go about and do the sheep one. Yeah. It's the same note we read before. So everything is down here. With the jewel before. So that's less for me to run off and do the sheep one. Moving on at incredible speeds. I haven't actually seen It's in a while. Wonder if he's here. Oh yeah. You're gonna run me through the same dialogue? Perchance? Oh. It's different. Hey there, kiddo. Seems it's been ages since I've seen you. Well, actually, ages since I've seen anyone, really. Want to dance? To be honest, I've really been in the mood lately. If it was any other... Wait, you look really insistent. Ha! What's gotten into you? Okay, fine. I'll do it for you then, Rin. Just this one time. Let's go. Alright, it's me first. That's how it goes. Ha! It's really been a while. One more for the road. Let's go. Weird little creature that he is. It's just like playing Catherine, but with less climbing and more dancing. Perfection. Wow. Hey, I'm kind of refreshed. This feels really nostalgic for some reason, kiddo. Well, Rin, I gotta run, but I'm sure I'll be seeing you another time. Oh, that's right, before I forget. I mean to give you this as a small present just to say thanks. You've always been someone I could trust. We rarely got that before, but maybe there's something else in the chest this time. There isn't. I'm bamboozled. Alright, I did all 3 of these. Well, that's what I needed to do. It's a different story altogether. Because I doubt that do they want you to do all of the paintings in one sitting? Because that seems tricky. But the NPCs reappear. I kind of feel like looking this up, to be honest. Which I'm gonna do. That's more unusual than I expect. Okay, so you have to activate 6 paintings in this order. Sheep dance, well, puzzle with 2 girls, meaning bar puzzle, talk to girl on the bed several times and get the correct word for her sister, tell her sister, enter big painting that leads to spikes and finish it. Ooh. So we actually gotta do this in one sitting. All of them. And in the correct order, mind you. Sheep dance, well... Girls meeting... This feels a little obtuse, to be honest. If that's the case. So let's see, sheep dance, well, puzzle, 2 girls, meeting, bar puzzle. Fuck the girl in the bed several times, get the word for her sister, sister, big pain leads spikes and finish it. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. You gotta use these to help you get around. That's like the key to saving up time. Hey, let's go. Actually, attempting a speed run for the true ending. Let's give you a bit of a running start before we enter a dimension. We're gonna have to set this up then. Let's get these out for now. And interesting enough, there's one location I did not have marked. Wonder what I'm missing. I was under the impression that I got all of them. Alright, so we start with the sheep dance, then go to the well. The last one was, in fact, not the final dance for the road. We're doing it again. Here it comes. Oh, I missed one. It ain't the same as it used to be. I'm getting old. My schmoobs around the seam. As when I was a spry youngster. It really is. Like, I'm not sure how you're normally supposed to uncover the sequence for the finale. It does seem fairly obtuse. Okay, we're here, so we're going to the well. Does that mean we're gonna do both, or just... yeah, because we gotta unlock this door, right? Okay, this one? Then the, dying branches. Okay, we got Yukiona. I just need the lantern to find my way out. That's only to know where I'm schmoovin', because otherwise I kind of make my way around blind. This thing is the spell book. Yeah, that's right, I need the mask. Yada yada. Got what you're looking for. It is done. Oh, not here. Not here. Main door. Where is it? Or I could just... That also works. Next up. What is the follow-up? Puzzle with 2 girls meeting. So I gotta do the 3 main ones. Gotcha. to find that labyrinth. Oh, hang on. That certainly saved me some time. Got time for chit-chat. Got places to be, boys and gals. It is suddenly much more tense when I know I'm on the timer here. Quickly. There's no time to waste. Alright, I'm gonna have to find the bar one. I'm alright, just need to follow this way. Never saw those trees before. I might be lost. Shit. Not good. We're wasting time. Oh, there we go. Alright, Mr. Burt. Away with you. Open up the door, partner. trying to be super quick about this. It's messing up my mojo. I think one's supposed to be here, if I'm not mistaken. So all I could do is just remember this. And quickly solve it. Wow. Genius. Alright. 4 paintings done. Those 3. Main ballroom. And then we finish off this stretch. Right, so first we talk to Aline. Get the pesco for her sister. Sorrow. Oh wait, this is different. Oh, it's getting on my nerves. Can't remember the face anymore. It's all way too fuzzy. You know, I'm not normally into this sentimental crap. It's just there's something they told me about my work that really stayed with me. I know this sounds dumb, but actually all my new paintings have been about it. Here, I don't care, take a look if you want. Go ahead already. Oh jeez. Oh dear. You like it, right? Obviously it's about being alone. I'd say it's even a bit autobiographical. You can relate too, I'm sure, right? I know, not truly alone. I also always have Eileen. But you know, with her condition and all, maybe I shouldn't even be saying this. Just between you and me, though. She's probably just being dramatic. I mean, the spikes and all, come on. You know, pulling the sympathy card, like I'm going to be honest. She has no idea what it means to feel real pain. No. Holy shit. It's locked shut. You hear heavy breathing. She seems to be in deep sleep. How long she's been like this? Well, I don't know if I can do this now. Huh. Well, now what? They do something different than I was supposed to. I don't know, maybe? I'm pretty sure I followed this to a T with a guy. I mean, I'm glad we did that, because it was certainly different than before. Still. I can't finish this properly, I don't think. If I enter the passcode now, it's gonna tell me what I fear it's gonna tell me. Yeah. God damn it. So what did I do wrong? Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Okay, he's a more detailed guide. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. It's an sister chances first as they time dependent. Okay, so this is what they didn't tell me. Ah, so that cutscene that we saw with the sister, that's time dependent. And that's one of the bad outcomes. I think we got 2 out of 4. You know, we can try this again. It's just that in this case, I'm gonna have to do the sisters and sheep first. So, unlike what the previous guy has misled me to believe, you don't have to do this in a super specific order. Once every pending is activated, it will be transported to the true ending. Be sure to equip the new pass to proceed. Recommend tackling its and the sister's chances first as they are time dependent. Right. Right. Alright. At the very least, I want to get the true ending. Let's see if the payoff is really worth it. Here we go. That's right, we're starting off with our fluffy pal. This really is just Groundhog Day, but with sheep. Can I once more prove that I'm king on the dance floor and get 8 out of 8? We're about to find out. Does that old dog still have it in him? I may be no dancing queen, as the episode goes, but I like to believe I'm no slouch either. And that was all in a minute. Believe it or not. Yes, yes, I know. Two sisters, one's a painter, one's pretty melancholic. Listen, this is all very deep and whatnot, but I'm kind of in a rush here, so if you could cooperate with me. Whoa. Whoa, pony. Well, good luck out there. Oh, fuck. Why am I sliding? Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's just 20 minutes of game time. It's fine. Can still pull this off. Just gonna have to make up for the last nanoseconds. Well, I suppose half an hour isn't bad for halfway into it, but still, it is annoying. Really feeling the pressure now. It's that ice block. Where is it? See if I can do this from muscle memory alone. Kinda. Still need to know the exact position of the book. Okay, you can have it. And now we're gonna do the teleport skip. Much needed, by the way. So sure as hell ain't running all the way back there. I'm mashing that enter button like crazy. This is gonna be faster. Focus down one at a time and it will be all okay. Okay. One more to go. Hopefully I will remember the chess pieces position again, like last time. So it'll cut us some precious nanoseconds. Trim all the necessary fat in the process of getting there. 'Cause I don't want to die. 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 ' boy. Can really feel the tension. Got him. So once all the paintings come out in the restored state, that should trigger a reaction. Oh. That it did. I'm beginning to understand. These paintings, this mansion, you and I. Mysterious forces well up inside you. A strange mask materializes. You get the Summoner of Self mask. He has been longing for its original owner. The Summoner of Self mask emanates a powerful aura, but its uses are unknown. Oh shit. Everything is mixed up. You can't seem to stop switching between your past selves. A mysterious mask birthed from spirits inside and outside of Kelsingar, and emits a powerful aura, a thing only its original owner can harness. I have it equipped, but it doesn't seem like I can make use of it just yet. Bah, you don't need those masks anymore, kiddo. You don't need me anymore, bah. We were here before when we unlocked the free paintings. Hey, what are you waiting for? Bro, I'm going Super Saiyan 5. Despite everything, it's still you. Like I would have to go for all this entire deal. If I decide to take off the mask. Anyway, let's move on. Keep on strutting. Oh. The hell? I repeat, there are casualties in the building. Hello, me? As I suspected all this time. You came looking for me after all. This guy wishes he was in a Yumi Neko visual novel. It appears you've expelled the last of my residents. It's just you and me that remain then. You know, my dear, it should have never come to this. You might think you despise me at this point. Perhaps you think I'm nothing more than a monster. On the contrary, dear, the truth is far from it. You see, I am but a mere reflection, created to serve, created for you to finally see your true self. In other words, I am you. Rin. So now allow me to ask you this. How can you hate your very own ideal? How can you despise the only one who can help find you? How can you hate me? When my sole existence is too. When my one true purpose is to protect you from your own fate at 6 a.m. At that moment, I know exactly what will happen to us. You, me, all this we built together. So please, let's quit these petty little games. We'll return to the hotel and put all this behind you. You see, this cycle is our only way to survive. I too have run out of options. Trust no one, not even yourself. Dear, what exactly is it you are trying to do? Peel off my own face, apparently. Poltergeist style. Can it fade too white any slower than this? I like how they're going for a gruesome face-styled cutscenes, except it's not rotoscoping, but just basic, like, rough sketches. Look at all the friends we made along the way. But then we had to, you know, let them go. Thus, the clock strikes 6. The witching hour is finally over. Or is it? "6 a.m. A new day, not to cool down." You know, that entire plot point we've been introduced to since the very beginning. Nothing on the guest lobby desk, so I think it's finally time to call it here. Hey. One last farewell. If this all ends up in her jumping off the cliff again, I'm gonna delete the stream off the face of the earth. It's as if the entire ordeal has never happened. This is my last day at the Seaside Hotel. Needless to say, I'll never see Kelzagor ever again. Strange to think now. Every decision I made, every thought I had, revolved around the place for so long. I guess over time it really did begin to change me, spending so many nights in there. The only thing I could do was numb myself to it all, as I looked out from a face that wasn't even mine. Looking at the sea now, it's becoming a bit clearer. My feelings in purgatory I was helplessly dragging around. In the past, I would have locked them away. I always feared becoming only them. The same hour on a winter night. I've paid my visits. I'm not just them. I'm not running anymore. I'm ready for what's next. I hope you understand. Hey, look. The sun is coming up. It's 6 a.m. Finally, I don't feel like sleeping anymore. Yay. Me, my sheep. Entering a new chapter in our life. Nautical Dawn. A true ending. Yeah. Let's say it was worth saving the gal. Seeing this majestic view of the seaside in its entirely pixelated glory. Yeah, that's Night Loops then. So, what do we think of this one? For what it's worth, I would say it had nice ideas. It was definitely a bit too no on the nose here and there. With the plot lines. All these extra fruity characters that I get were supposed to be like extensions of her mind. In a voice she tried to fill in her head to cope with working a job she didn't like. But still, I would have trouble placing it all together to make like a cohesive story. Like, yeah, there's basic elements that I get. Someone dealing with the trauma of letting go, moving on with their lives, filling a hole in their life, and using lucid dreaming as a form of escapism. But who were all these folks, and what relevance they had to the ongoings, besides like Rin, mine, and the sheep? I mean, you tell me. Sounds more like an excuse to put your furry OCs into the game, if anything. But maybe that's just me. I don't know, for a game that you could pick up on a sale, I'd say this was fairly decent and worth the attention. Had a good atmosphere, so I certainly don't regret my time with it. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for a small Halloween special. Hope you guys had fun, and y'all have fun for when the fated date of October 31st strikes. I know some of you are gonna go to some Halloween parties. Me, I'm probably gonna celebrate the way I know the best, which is put on a good horror movie and enjoy the show. I mean, come on, it's not a bad way to spend the hallowed night, except playing more horror-themed video games, but that's what we were here for, so I don't have to worry about streaming them, my working schedule. So, anywho, we're gonna come back to Quack the second on the next meetup, finish off that one, and then more SMT5. So, thanks for hopping in, and y'all have a good one. Take it easy, guys, and I hope the coming week treats you well. Sayonara.